Under-23 World Squash Championship 2025 is being held. This is the inaugural session of this segment of the players. Only 19 to 23-year-olds are allowed. So we have a very exciting and thrilling day ahead of us. Yesterday we had a very good match between two of the main players, and today in the semi-final we'll be seeing Chandran from Malaysia against Noor Zaman of Pakistan, and Ibrahim Elkabbani against Torkey, both from Egypt. In the ladies, we'll be having Chan Sin-yuk of Hong Kong versus Ying of Malaysia, and that will be followed by the second semi-final between the first seed Fayrouz Abouelkheir against Aira Azman. We now go down to courtside.
Over to the master of ceremonies courtside, who will announce the players.
The first semi-final will be between Kim Yoon-ji and Chan Sin-yuk. These two have met twice before. Chan leads the... Okay, yesterday's quarterfinals, Noor Zaman beat Siana Maniko. Chandran beat Hamza Khan, Torkey beat David Bernay, and Ibrahim Elkabbani beat R. Deming. That was the men's quarterfinals yesterday. As far as the ladies are concerned, Ying had an exciting match against Malak Khafegi, who was the second seed, but she beat her 3-2. Chan Sin-yuk of Hong Kong beat Akari Midorikawa of Japan 3-0. Haley Fung of Hong Kong lost to Aira Azman of Malaysia 0-3, and Fayrouz Abouelkheir was leading from Young Tambi at 3-1. We now go courtside for the announcement of the first semi-final.
The first semi-final of the ladies' draw, which will be followed by the first semi-final of the men's draw. And then the ladies, and then the gents. That's the sequence of play today. And now over to the court side, where the master of ceremonies is ready to introduce the players.
Hello and a very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see all of you here in such large numbers already. And I'd like to first of all thank Miss Zina Woolridge of the World Squash, President of the World Squash Federation. A very warm welcome to you. Welcome to Pakistan. And a very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, all across the world as you're watching this. We bring you the penultimate stage of the Under-23 World Squash Championship from Karachi, Pakistan. A very warm welcome once again. We had a very intense few quarterfinals yesterday in both the men's and women's categories. And through these matches, we were able to give you the distillation that you'll witness today. Of course, by this stage, all the players have really warmed up. through their round matches and then the quarterfinals. And we can expect everyone involved to be at the very best of their form tonight. The first semi-final of the championship begins at 2:45 p.m., which I think we've already arrived at. And I would like to thank the Pakistan Squash Federation and its chairman, the Chief of Air Staff, Pakistan Air Force, Air Chief Marshal Zahir Ahmed Babar Sidhu for gracing today's event. I would also like to thank Mr. Adnan Asad, who really took it upon himself to bring this dream to life, to put Pakistan firmly back on the squash map. He is the championship director, the president of the Sindh Squash Association, and the vice president of Pakistan Squash Federation. Pakistan is a country that dominated the squash arena for 40 long years, and he really hopes to put Pakistan right back on that map. And the efforts have begun. This is part of those efforts. So can we have a big round of applause, please? I would also like to thank the Sindh Squash Association, the DHA, and all our sponsors as well. Can we please have a round of applause for them too? And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the first semi-final game of the day. It is a women's semi-final, which will be played between Chan Sin Yuk of Hong Kong, China. Can we please welcome her? Ni hao. And facing her in this match is Sin Ying Yi from Malaysia. Assalamu alaikum. Let the games begin, ladies and gentlemen.
We have the players on court. We have Chen from Hong Kong and Yi from Malaysia. They are now warming up. They have a 4-minute warm-up time when they will get the ball up to temperature as well as compose themselves and practice some shots. Chan and Yi have met twice before and Chan has beaten Yi on both occasions. The first time was in 2019 at the British Juniors Open, and the second time was also at Bega Open in Australia in 2022. And since then they have not played each other. So how each one's game has progressed is only left to our imagination, and let us see who has the power, the mental capacity and the patience to go ahead.
We'd like to extend a very special welcome to the Chief Executive of World Squash, Mr. William Louis Marie, who's here from France. I had a nice long chat with him yesterday, and he was very positive about the prospects of squash in this region, given the standing of Pakistan, the legendary standing of Pakistan.
Half time.
He's also very excited about the fact that the Los Angeles Olympics has included squash. Finally, we've been rooting for it ever since the year 2000, when the Olympics were held in Sydney. But there have been major heartbreaks along the way. Finally, in Los Angeles, we shall see the first Olympic medals in squash.
I would like to remind you that this Under-23 World Squash Championship is the first of its kind. It's the inaugural championship, and Karachi is honored to be hosting this event. It's a new format where players from 19 to 23 can play, and prove their mettle against each other before going onto the world stage and competing in the open rounds.
A quick roundup of all the countries represented here at the Under-23 World Squash Championship at the iconic Asif Nawaz Championship Court in the DHA's Creek Club in Karachi, Pakistan. We have Canada, Colombia, China, Hong Kong, China, the Czech Republic, Egypt, England, France, Hong Kong, Iran, Japan, Kuwait, Malaysia, Malta, Netherlands, Pakistan, of course, Poland, Romania, Russia, Singapore, South Africa, Spain, Sri Lanka, Switzerland, and the United States of America. Quite a collection of countries.
The toss has taken place, and Ying will be serving after a 1 minute pause when the players go to their space stations to get last minute tips and reflections from their coaches and compose themselves before they start the match.
Courtside, we caught a glimpse of Noor Zaman and Gogi Laudi.
30 seconds.
The players are
15
now
seconds.
entering the court. And the match will get underway once the referee announces the match.
Time. World Squash Federation Under-23 Championship 2025 semi-final match between Jin Yang Klin from Malaysia and Chen Yang Yuk from Hong Kong. Best of 5 games, love all. One love. Yes, please try to play the board next time. One love.
Good drop there from Chan.
Hand out.
Her
1
level,
all.
1 all. Great work from Lee.
Beautiful shot.
She had a good retrieval and then managed to get the advantage. 2-1.
Oh, delicately played. Well played, Chan.
Hand out. 2 all. Yes, let clear. 2 all.
He asking for a stroke, but let was called. That was too good for Yi. And Chan
3-2.
goes ahead 3-2. Very tight shot along the wall. He not able to pick
4-2.
it up. Chan on 4-2.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful, deceptive backhand drop shot.
5-2.
Chan leads 5-2. Another lovely drop shot.
He is not
6-2.
managing her stride just yet.
6-2.
Maybe she's yet to warm up. Which is to take nothing
7-2.
away from Chan's game. Chan is playing a superior game. Got an early start in the first game.
Out.
Ball called out. Chan
8-2
progresses to 8-2. Very nice deceptive shot from Yi. Finally
Hand out.
getting to 3. 3-8.
3-8. Out.
Once again, Yi catching Chan
8.
off foot. 4-8. Beautiful side post. 5-8.
5-8.
Yi coming back.
Down.
Oh, well tried post, but hitting the
And
tin.
out. 9-5.
Chan leads by 9-5. Good clean play from both sides.
Hand
He
out.
finally
6-9.
having the drop shot, so 6-9. Dead Nick out there.
7-9.
No chance for Chan. 7-9.
Up.
Wow.
Nice drop from the back of the court. He not able
And
to
out.
pick it up.
10-7. Game ball.
So
Down.
oh, a sidewall post, but hitting the tin again.
Hand out. 8-10. Game ball.
Score 8-10 to Zin Ying Yi. Another lovely
Game to you.
drop along the sidewall.
11-7. You lead one game to
Gives
love.
Chan the game. The first game 11-8.
Chan clearly in control. I think she's better warmed up than Yi. Got straight into the attacking squash. And, well, she got paid in kind. Yi seems slightly flustered at this stage of the game, although she did make somewhat of a comeback. But Chan just too good.
Both the ladies are trapping the other one at the front wall, and it seems that that's the way that they will have to go.
Malaysia and Hong Kong have done very well in this tournament. They've proceeded to the quarterfinals, and I'm looking forward to Chandran's match in the men's draw.
Time.
He's maybe the find of this tournament.
But Adil, do you know that in the semi-finals of the ladies, there are 2 Malaysians and 1 Malaysian
Time.
in
You
the
please.
men's
One game
semi-finals.
That's right. So Malaysia is doing very well.
Same with Hong Kong. In yesterday's quarterfinals, there were 3 girls from Hong Kong and 2 men. Of course, the men didn't make it through, but the girls, we are seeing one of them on court right now. Beautiful shot there, lovely drop. He not
One love.
in a position to take it. 1 love to Chan.
Oh, lovely.
What a beautiful overhead
Hand out.
drop
Smash,
shot.
and then
And 1-all. Oh,
Hand out.
he a bit
2-1.
a tit for tat.
feisty there, but Chan good enough to give it back.
Oh, wow.
Chan
3-1.
taking a year all around the court and finishing with a great smash.
Well retrieved. Chan really making, he moved around the court, dominating the tee.
Stroke. 3. Hand out. Video review.
Chan is asking for a video
Player
replay.
review, yeah,
She
for
doesn't believe it was
stroke
a
decision.
stroke.
It's a replay for the television empire to decide upon. Mr. William Louis Murray is courtside, the chief executive of the World Squash Federation.
As is the legend Jahangir Khan. They have graced their company to this semi-final venue.
Stroke.
Stroke has been given by the video referee.
Stroke decision upheld. I have 1 review remaining. 2-3.
Yi continuing 2-3.
Down.
Well tried again, but on the tin, 3-all.
3-all.
Good retrieving from Yi,
Hand
but
out.
in the end he has
4-3.
to concede the point, and Chan ahead by 4-3.
Please. Five, 3.
Chan a bit too powerful for Yi. Oh, great play from both the ladies, and Chan finishing with a superb backhand
6, 3.
drive.
Chan on aggressive attack. putting E
Can you sit, please?
on the back foot. A lot of
Thank you.
movement in the gallery. Players objecting.
Beautiful drop
7-3.
shot again.
Oh, bad luck.
Oh, Lee trying hard, but not up to mark.
8-3.
7-3 Chan.
8-3.
8-3. Score is 8-3.
Oh,
Once again, Chan outmaneuvering
9-3.
Lee there.
he is leaving herself wide open, playing straight to Chan. Chan definitely commanding the pace of the game.
Down.
Series of
And
lobs
out.
from Yi.
4-9.
Chan cannot finish.
Lovely touch play.
Good reaction from both the players. And Chan finally
Miscued.
miscues. The
5-9.
ball was too high and she had to stretch for it.
Oh,
Beautiful cross court there.
Zabardast.
6-9.
In getting back in, trying to off-foot Chan. Again, an easy shot to Chan, and Chan makes no mistake.
Hand out.
He
10-6.
seems to be giving
game
too
ball.
many loose balls to Chan.
Top.
That's
Game to
two
York.
games
York leads
to
2
love.
game to love.
Chan leading.
And quite easily, I would say.
Yeah. And there we have Maqsood Ahmed in the frame in the white Shalwar Kameez. He's recently been awarded the Sitare Imtiaz in the national awards for his accomplishments back in the 70s and early 80s. A very late recognition of this fabulous player of a different era, but a good sign that people remembered.
As the highlights are showing, Chan having quite a comfortable win there. Although he trying to come back, but shots like that which give Chan easy choice of
Play
shots.
resume in 60 seconds.
We shall see what happens in the third game. Much of the same, Adil, what do you say?
Yeah, I think, you know, Yi is suffering a case of jittery
Please, can you put
nerves.
the mobile in silent, please?
I think
Thank you.
Chan is showing that she has emerged over the years as a much
15
more
seconds.
experienced and seasoned player. And Chan's court craft and her stroke work, very impressive.
And Chan has won the previous 2 meetings with Lee also.
So, a bit late in the day
Time.
for Yi to raise a game, but
York lead
Who
2
knows?
games to love. Love all.
Love all.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Lovely there.
now
Cross
she
court.
Hand out.
she needs to
One
play
love.
more squash like that. He
Strategy.
conceded.
Two love.
Chan knew that that was a stroke. She was bang center of the ball, path of the ball.
Well done, Yi. Yi trying
Three
to
love.
impose some kind of control and managing quite well. 3 love.
Oh, lovely
Once
shot.
again, lovely shot there.
Four love.
And as I had commented in the first game, it's a front wall game, which
Yeah.
will be
Down.
But that,
And
the
out.
winner.
that's the
1-4.
kind of stroke she can't afford.
A bit hasty, I think. Lovely shot there.
Nicely played.
Hand out.
I
Five.
think he is
One.
moving around better right now in this game than
Yeah,
the
but
previous
she's dug
games.
herself a bit of a hole, you know. She's got to. Does she have the mental and physical stamina for a 5-setter?
Well,
Hand out. 2-5.
from the look of the play, she is moving around more freely and may have more stamina than
Oh,
Chan.
nice shot.
and
Hand
now
out.
she's playing her
6-2.
shots, so she's getting the due rewards.
Stroke you. 7-2.
Stroke to Yi there. Chan not being able to get out.
Having scored a 2-0 lead in the set, it's understandable if Chan has relaxed somewhat in the
Hand
third
out.
game.
3-7.
Yes, but Adil, we've seen that many times when somebody goes 2 love up, they sort of get complacent and they think, oh, we've won the match.
But
Lovely
Chan,
side ball.
yeah, Chan can still
4-7.
Though that kind of stroke, his guarantees have a point.
Oh, great
Lovely
game.
rally
Great game by Lee.
and a great winner
And
by
out.
Yi.
8-4.
Some great retrievals also
Best rally of
and
the
running around the court.
best rally of the match
Up.
so far.
Thank you.
Well,
9-4.
there we have Yi now on 9-4.
And that was short work, you know, quick.
Yeah, I think she's now going for her shots
She has to.
rather than trying to play
Now
long
She
rallies.
has to.
And that's
10-4.
10 match
Give
ball
ball.
there for Yi.
Oh,
Beauty
well played.
there.
Beautifully.
Beauty.
Reverse nick out there
11.
gives her the game.
Yi has
Look,
emerged
Lee
from
took it
Chan's
2-1.
shadow. She has broken the mind block.
She's back on the comeback trail.
And
Let's see how it goes in the next game.
check out Gogi Alauddin, Noor Zaman, and Mr. William. Mr. William from World Squash.
Chandran is in Yi's corner. Your favorite.
Chandran. Now we got to look out for Chandran, you know, because he's not giving it his all right now, because he still has a year and a half of university. in England.
But still, I think he played a beautiful game yesterday.
Yes, but he's not dedicating all his time to squash. And he told me, I was talking to him, he said that once his graduation happens, and he's studying international business management, once his graduation happens, then he'll be dedicating himself to squash full time. And we should see him rise in the rankings.
Well, let's wait and see what happens. The players are back in court now. Fourth game.
Resume in 60 seconds.
Yi's game had increased significantly in this last game. She played some beautiful retrieval shots as well as finishing shots, leaving Chan stranded.
Play resume in 30 seconds.
Chan seems to have slowed down a bit, and she needs to get back to the same rhythm she had for the first two games.
15 seconds. You lead 2 games to 1. Young to serve, love all. Down. 1 love.
Bad shot from Chan. A bit of an oddity.
Oh,
Turned out.
Followed by a good shot from Chan.
1 love.
That's what squash is about. Good shot, bad shot. Oh, beautifully played.
beautiful.
2 love.
Very measured use of the sidewall by Chan.
Stroke.
Oh, terrible.
Hand out. 2 all. Hand
He
out.
getting trapped behind Chan.
3-2.
Beautiful play there by Chan.
4-2.
Luring Yi to the front corner and then smashing the ball down the other side.
Oh, total
5-2.
drop shot. Irretrievable.
Yup.
Oh, lovely shot. He
Good
getting
length shot.
aggressive
Out.
again.
Good length
3-5.
shot there by Yi. Brings her to 3-5.
I say, the way he is playing, we may well be heading for a
Yup.
5-setter.
4-5.
Great.
I think he
4-5.
should keep going for her shots.
Gave great drop shot.
Down.
Oh, bad luck.
Chan trying again.
It's
to
beginning
give
to
it.
show on
5-all.
Chan.
So Yi levels at 5-all, the fourth game.
Oh, what a brilliant cross-court. Sorry, that was the sidewall
Boast.
boast. Which just
6-5.
died in the corner.
No let.
No let.
7-5.
He should be playing more of these shots as Chan seems to be a bit slow getting to the front of the court. Another unforced error.
8-5.
8-5 to E.
Chan appears to have been suffering from the jitters. Wow, beautifully played.
Handout 6-8.
Great wrist work.
No let. Hand 7-8.
No let.
Chan 7-8.
Stroke to ya. Handout
Again, Chan not getting out of the way in
9-7.
time. Stroke to E, 9-7.
down.
Oh, bad shot there from Chan.
Chan.
10-7. Game ball.
Game ball to E.
She has squandered that early lead that she had built up.
And 1 point more to equal the match.
Out.
And
The
it's
ball
out,
goes out.
and
Game to
it's
you.
a 5-setter.
11-7. Games are 2-all.
He has pulled back from the precipice and put Chan on the back foot.
Well played, Yi. Really good game there. Trapping Chan on the front wall numerous times. And getting the
Chan
game.
looking tired, do you think?
Yeah, physically, I think the middle of this game, she was not moving much, giving away strokes. So I agree with you.
He is
And
clearly the lighter and the more nimble of the two.
And she's faster, I think.
Yeah.
So maybe her stamina level is also greater.
Lovely match. Squash can only benefit if the games go to 5. So we get to see a full
Play resume in
spectrum
60
of the
seconds.
shots. And now the final test, the stamina. Who can keep their nerve? Who can play better on that 6-inch patch between the ears? It's a mind game. At the end of the day, now when you start
Play
in a
resume
situation
in
like this,
30 seconds.
it all depends on who's mentally stronger.
Time. 2 games
Ladies
to
are
all.
back.
Each player has
Final
one
game.
review available. Ye to serve,
E to
Lavo.
serve, Lavo.
Stock to you, one love. Video review.
Review. Referee called a stroke to Yi.
Did you ask for video review? Excuse me. Player asked for video
He
review.
has come back in the 5th game much stronger, mentally much stronger. I didn't expect her to stage this comeback. Most impressive.
Yeah, from the first 2 games, it didn't look like it. But then suddenly she started playing her shots. She started maneuvering Chan around the court and made some very great retrievals.
More importantly, all her nicks and all the daring shots that she tried paid off. While in Chan's case, she was finding the tin more often than not. So
I think Chan basically was trying to finish off the point. And in that, sometimes when your concentration gets lax, it's very difficult to pull off those shots. Official decision is a let.
Decision upheld. He have one review remaining. Yes, let. Right side. Love all.
So love all again.
Referee decision, please.
The referee has referred it to the video referee now, as his line of sight was blocked.
Yes, let.
Decision is
Love all
let again.
Good decision. Because the ball found the corner and its line was distracted.
Oh, look at that. Reactionary shot from he.
One love.
Finds left-hand corner as a drop, and Chan had no chance.
Oh, she should have asked for a let.
Hand out, 1-all.
But she went for the ball. Brave of her.
Down.
Whoa, little hasty shot
2-1.
from he there. But she seems to be reading Chan's drops better now and picking them up.
Yeah. Oh, lovely cross-court drop. And Chan does better.
3-1.
Chan leading 3-1. Too easy for Chan, that one.
4-1.
Chan anticipated that beautifully. She was there. And what a beautiful back. I mean, that was a
5-1.
bit of a risky shot that paid off from the back of the court.
Stop. 6-1.
Chan racing to 6-1.
Yeah, Chan seems to have recovered her nerves.
She's
6-1.
playing faster. She's moving Yi around the court.
Now he needs to raise her game one more time. Oh, nicely. But Chan was on it. And too good. Backhand smash into the deep
7-1.
corner.
7-1.
Chan was waiting for that one. He is not,
8-1.
succeeding in her deceptions.
Oh, what a lovely shot there. Overhead from Yi,
Hand out.
catching Chan short.
2-8.
Yeah, no, he needs to step up her game now. Oh, man. That
Down.
hand,
Oh, Chan making a hasty
his
shot.
bad shot,
3-8.
bad return, topped by Chan's, even worse. Oh, beautiful shot.
Hand out. 9-3.
9-3 to Chen.
Well retrieved. He is now giving it her all, which is what she should be doing.
Out.
Bad luck. Bad luck.
10-3. Much ball.
9-3. In Chan's
10-3.
favor.
It's a match ball.
10-3.
Stroke to yak.
Brave fight back.
11-3.
Brave, very
Much
brave
to
fight
yak.
back for Yi.
But Chan is looking exhausted.
11-7.
Well-deserved
11-6.
victory.
4-11. 7-11. 11-3.
Should have been a 3-love for Chan, but he hung in there.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
Let's step back a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, that was what we call a semi-final, wasn't it? Victory for Chan Sin Yuk of Hong Kong, China, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a huge round of applause. You know, yesterday after we saw your competitor beat Malak Khafaji, the way she won that match against one of the world champions was incredible. And to beat her fair and square after 5 rounds was just incredible. How would you describe this game?
Thank you. It's a very intense game, intense and fairly played game. So I was stood up and I thought I was playing all right. I thought I would be able to close it out in the 3rd game, but she fought all the way back to 2-all, so all credit to her. But I'm really glad I maintained my focus in the 5th game, and as well as my patience, and I came through.
You really did. Many congratulations to you and best of luck for the final tomorrow.
Thank you.
Congratulations. And she's made her country proud as the most prominent member of the Hong Kong China women's squad. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, our next game will be a men's semi-final. Look forward to that. Keep watching this space.
Okay, so that was a really good game. Yi coming back from 2 down, making it 2-all, taking the match into a 5th set, and finally Chan becoming victorious.
But let's mark the fact that as Yi emerged from the championship court, she got a sustained round of applause. She was acknowledged for her Herculean comeback, and she could have won this last game, but I think she ran out of gas.
No, I think Chan upped her game a bit, so he was under pressure, but really kudos to her, well done. The next match will be a men's semi-final, which will be pitting Noor Zaman versus under. Okay, so Chandran versus Noor Zaman coming, and a short break for us before we start the next match. It's a Myco live production.
Can we have everybody seated?
Now it's time, almost time, for the next match, which is the men's semi.
Hello. Welcome back now. The semifinals of the men's group is now be underway. Mr. Chandran from Malaysia versus Noor Zaman from Pakistan. And live from the DHA Cricket Club, Karachi, Pakistan, where the court MC is waiting to make his announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, for all those of you who've just joined us, let me remind you that today we're joined by the Venerable President of the World Squash Federation, Ms. Zina Woolridge. A very warm welcome to you once again. We're really honored to have you here today. And right next to you, we have the President Emeritus of the World Squash Federation, the greatest champion the world of squash has ever seen, Mr. Jahangir Khan, a Pakistani champion. We thank you for your support, for being an inspiration and a mentor to all of us. Thank you very much. I would also like to thank our media partners, Maiko, for broadcasting this championship to the entire world. For everyone watching, thank you very much. We're very lucky to have your support. And with that, I would also like to thank the CEO of the World Squash Federation, Mr. William Louis-Marie from France, for his active presence throughout the championship. This is a person you would have seen all over the place over the last few days. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on to our first men's semi-final. Now, this will be a contest of wills between two gentlemen. Our first contestant is a man who clearly gave one of the most hard-fought battles of the championship yesterday as he defeated Pakistan's Hamza Khan to cement his place in today's semi. You know who that is? Malaysia's #1, Ameeshenraj Chandran. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready to welcome our next competitor, he's a player who made Pakistan proud yesterday. Second seed with victory against Melvi Sianimaniko of France yesterday. He is none other than the world's 74th ranked player, Noor Zaman. Ladies and gentlemen, we're also joined here today by two legends of Pakistani squash, Mr. Qamar Zaman and Gogi Alauddin. Can we have a round of applause for them? Mr. Maqsood Ahmed has also graced us with his presence. A very warm welcome to you, sir. We have had the support of former champions of Pakistani squash throughout this championship, and we're very fortunate to have that. Let's begin the first men's semi-final now as the players warm up. Best of luck.
So the warming up session is underway. Hamza and Chandran.
Mr. Mike Collins of South Africa. And along with him, our video referee, Mr. Shrikant Sheshadri from India. Enjoy the match, ladies and gentlemen, and maintain pin drop silence.
So the warming up has started between Chandran and Noor Zaman. Maybe it would be good to mention that Chandran in the first round defeated Muhammad Ahmad of Pakistan, and yesterday in the quarterfinals beat Hamza Khan as well, also from Pakistan. So this is his third meeting with a Pakistani player. Let's see how it comes off. In the head-to-head meeting between these two, Chandran beat Noor Zaman in 2019 at the British Junior Open under 15. And Noor Zaman got back some measure of revenge in 2020 by beating Chandran again at the British Junior Open under 17 in England on 2020. So evenly balanced. Let's see how they are faring against each other today. We'd like to remind you that the Under-23 World Squash Championship 2025 is the inaugural session of this format, which has just been introduced by the WSF to promote players between the ages of 19 and 23 only. It gives them a chance to show their prowess and a stepping stone to the open era.
A point of interest, Chandran has already put down two Pakistani players in the first and the second rounds. He's beaten Ahmad, then he beat Hamza. So, Noor Zaman has a major weight on his shoulders. Can he bring to an end the run of this Malaysian giant? Having said that, Chandran's tenacity on the court has been remarkable.
Has been called. The players will toss and Chandran will be serving. They will now take a 1-minute break to recompose themselves, get some hints, get some pointers from their respective coaches before the match begins in earnest. We are coming to you live from the DHA Creek Club in Karachi, Pakistan, which is honored to host this inaugural session of the Under-23 World Squash Championship under the duress of the World Squash Federation, who have just introduced this new format the first time, and the PSF, the Pakistan Squash Federation.
Play will start in 30 seconds.
And the DHA people are giving them a good backing so that we can have many more such occasions and events in Pakistan.
World Squash Federation Under-23 World Championships 2025, men's semi-final match with Ameeshenraj Chandran of Malaysia to serve, Noor Zaman of Pakistan to receive. Best of 5 games. Love all.
Love all in the first game.
Well played.
Hand out.
Well played, Noor Zaman.
Good wrist
One
work
love.
from Noor Zaman, catching Malaysian off guard. Noor is ranked 2 in this tournament and needs to justify his selection
Down.
and ranking.
2 love.
Another error from Chandran gives Noor 2-0.
Down. 3 love.
Another uncharacteristic, unforced error. Beautiful length from Noor. Taking
4
it
love.
to 4 love.
Down. Hand out. 1-4.
Good exchange of drop shots. Noor conceding the point. 1-4. Lovely drop shot
Hand out.
backhand. Chandran unable to reach it in time.
5-1.
Noor leading 5-1. Oh, this
Hand
time
out.
Noor unable to get to
2-5.
that. The ball went into the nick. And Chandran 2-5. Beautiful cross court there from Chandran, catching
3-5.
Noor Zaman out of bounds. Lovely work from Noor.
Hand out.
He was waiting for that drop shot, and
6-3.
then Chandran had no chance.
6-3. Stroke to Chandran. And
Stroke
out
to
4-6.
Chandran there. Noor making a little error in not moving out.
Now that.
Oh, cross court drop shot
Hand out.
from the middle of the court, catches Chandran off guard.
7-4.
7-4 to Noor.
Hand out. 5-7.
Lovely use of the side wall by Chandran.
Beautifully done.
6-7.
Wrong footing Noor totally. 6-7 to Chandran. Oh, beautiful work by Noor there.
Hand out.
Forcing
8-6.
Chandran to the back wall and then the delicate drop right in the corner. Beautiful.
Stroke to Zaman. 9-6.
Ball hitting the corner, giving Chandran no chance
Left
to
side.
move out. Stroke to Noor, leading 9-6. Loose shot from Chandran
10-6.
gives
Game
Noor
ball.
Zaman the game ball. What a retrieval.
Phenomenal retrieving by Chandran.
Noor Zaman finally coming good.
But Noor gets
11-6.
him.
Pressurizing
Zaman.
Chandran.
Zaman
on
leads
both
one
sides.
game to love.
Back wall, front wall. And finally
Well,
smashing.
look at the grin on grandfather's face. Kamar Zaman. And my hat's off to Noor Zaman, that he's playing. The home crowd, in addition to being the advantage, can also prove to be quite disadvantageous because you're playing under the expectations of so many people, especially to have Jahangir and Kamar sitting there. So it can work both ways. But so far, Noor Zaman seems to have complete control of his nerves. But Chandanan is not to be taken lightly. This guy has the stamina and the ability to go the full distance. And Noor Zaman cannot afford to let his guard down even for a minute.
But to be fair to Chandran, all his matches before now have either been 5-setters or 4-setters. So I'm sure physically he must have taken some toll on him.
Play will resume in 60
And
seconds.
maybe he's feeling the effects now.
I don't think so. I think he's probably taking a little longer to warm up. There's still 4 games to go. And if you've seen, he's played 5-setters right through. But yeah, it's entirely possible that
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
he's stiff and he's not as supple as he would like to be. But let us see how this unfolds.
Yep, we will definitely find out in this next game. what his
15
strategy
seconds.
is.
Noor Zaman first on the court. Chandran follows. Gogi, Kamar, Williams. World Squash Management and Glitterati on display.
Zaman leads 1 game to love. Love all.
Noor to serve.
Did you see that backhand nick? It didn't work.
1 love.
But that's the kind of shot Chandran is capable of playing.
Yeah, but Zaman was capable of getting it back. So
Wow,
there you
well
are.
done. Got
Once
him
again.
completely wrong-footed.
Chandran trying to pressurize Noor. Noor responding with great shots and reactions. Look at that. Look at that.
There you
Reverse
go.
backhand. Beautiful.
I think
love.
Chandran may well have met his match.
Down.
Unforced error from Chandran.
4 love.
Gives 4 love to Noor Zaman. And a beautiful backhand smash.
Beautiful.
Cross court.
5 love.
The home crowd is ablaze. Ecstatic. Oh, Zabardast.
Noor Zaman showing his
6
mastery.
Chandran attacked. Noor Zaman defended. Such a tight
Right side,
defense.
yes.
And good response.
Absolutely.
Down.
Oh,
Like
that was
the
a
man
loose
said-
shot.
Like the man
from
said,
Noor.
the best defense, the best offense is a strong defense. You know. Hi.
2-6.
Chandran finally emerges from Noor Zaman's shadow.
Down.
Again,
Hand
most
out.
going down.
7-2.
And promptly fades once again. Noor Zaman is on song.
Down.
Another unforced
8-2.
error from Chandran. 8-2, Noor Zaman. What a lovely
What a flick from the back of the court.
9-2.
Straight into a dead nick. Kya cheez hai, Noor Zaman. And another
10-2. Game ball.
deadly nick.
Chandran being outclassed completely by Noor. Once again,
11-2. Game
conceding the
comes
point.
Short
Zaman
work.
leads 2 games to love.
Noor Zaman making very short work of Chandran. Chandran, I think you are right. You know, Ronnie Chandran has had a long road to the semifinals, a rather exhausting road, 5 setters in each round, 2 Pakistani scalps in his pocket, but this third Pakistani, he ain't about to take it lying down.
You said it.
And he's giving him as good as he's getting, in fact, better.
Some of his reactionary shots are beautiful to watch.
Now, what remains to be seen is that does Mr. Chandran's tank have enough gas in it to take it to 5 games? I personally, at this stage of the match, I don't think so.
Well, in squash, anything is possible, as you know. And we might see a resurgence, as we saw in the last semi-final, when Yi came back from 2 love.
Yes, sir. That good point. But you know, he didn't have the kind of transition to the semi-finals that Chandran has had, and he doesn't have the kind of motivation that Noor Zaman has. You know, Noor Zaman goofs up. He's got to reckon with his grandfather.
Yeah, and then on the other hand, only played one match before she
Play
had
will
the
resume in
semifinal
60
and
seconds.
quarterfinal. So she was quite fresh. Chandran coming back with a little spring in his step.
This is do or die for Chandran.
Let's see what his coach has boosted him up with.
Zaman leads 2 games to love.
Noor serving.
Love all. Down.
Oi, 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 oi.
Straight away Noor
One
on the
love.
attack.
Down.
Oh, a boost
Hand
there.
out. 1 all.
Going wrong. Chandran 1-all.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful
Lovely cross-court drop.
2-1.
Cross-court drop, very delicate.
Catching Noor on the back foot.
Chandran, has he caught his second wind?
Mr. Zaman, are you all right to carry on? 2-1. Down.
Down.
3-1.
Delicate play by Chandran. Noor not being able to respond in kind. The big danger for Noor is that he should relax his grip on the game, as we saw Chand do earlier.
Hand out.
Nice drop shot. Catches
2-3.
Chandran.
Oh, well picked up.
Oh, good recovery from both players there.
Absolutely. Razor sharp reflexes.
Down.
Oh, Chandran.
3-all.
Not able to get that one back.
Chandran.
3-all. Oh, beautiful drop shot
4-3.
and a response from Zaman. So 4-3 Noor.
All right.
Beautiful
Hand out.
shot there.
4-all.
Chandran's very favorite shot.
He's going for his risky shots. All right. He almost had it there.
Trying it again. But this time Noor up to it.
Hand out.
2 backhand nicks
5-4.
off a loud ball. And then Noor Zaman finishes it off. Oh,
Beautiful cross-court shot.
wow.
6-4.
What a blast. off the
Smashed it
backhand.
right out of the...
What a blast.
Mr. Chandran is conceding.
What happened here?
I
say,
think
but
Chandran is now
I
run
have
out
a
of
feeling
steam.
his petrol is finished.
Yes.
Chandran,
He tried his best to get back. But,
Chandran
Match to
Has
Zaman.
conceding the game.
has thrown in
11-6.
the towel.
11-2.
I think the
Retired.
previous two Pakistanis did him in.
6-4.
I think. What What a way to end the match.
Down to courtside, we'll have a few words with Noor.
Noor Zaman, victor in this match. Unfortunately, Ameeshenraj Chandran was retired hurt. He could not finish the game, and he looked to be a bit sluggish towards the end of the game. कैसे Noor Zaman? दादा तो आज बहुत खुश होंगे आपके. World champion, आपके दादा कमर जमान साहब सामने बैठे हुए हैं. और बाकी मैचेस की तरह आज नूर ने उनका सर फख्र से बुलंद कर दिया. कैसा महसूस हो रहा है?
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, सबसे पहले अल्लाह का लाख लाख शुक्र अदा करूंगा कि मैंने वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप के लिए फाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर लिया है. जिस तरह कि आपने कहा, मेरा दादा बहुत खुश होगा. ये सब उनकी मेहनत है, क्योंकि उनकी वजह से मैं आज इस जगह पे खड़ा हूँ. फिर उसके बाद मेरे बाबा वो भी घर पे लाइव देख रहे होंगे, तो ये सब उनकी मेहनत है. फिर मेरे कोचेस, ये सर आमिर नवाज सर की बड़ी मेहनत है, और इन्होंने मेरे साथ वो किया. फिर उसके बाद
Noor began by thanking his grandfather for being the inspiration that has led him into this sport, and also he wants to thank his father, his coaches, all his supporters who are watching on television right now.
फिर इरफान सर आतिफ, इन सब इनकी मेहनत है. फिर उसके बाद मैं कोचेस का नाम लूँगा, वसीम फिटनेस ट्रेनर, और मेरा स्क्वाश कोच फ़हीम गुल. तो इन्होंने मेरे साथ जनवरी फरवरी में बड़ी मेहनत की है.
नूर जमान, शुक्रिया तो तुमने सबका कर लिया. अब कुछ अपने बारे में भी बताओ. क्या जिस गेम में तुम कैसा फील कर रहे थे?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, मैं फुल कॉन्फिडेंस में था, क्योंकि मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत की हुई है इसके लिए. मैं सुबह शाम बहुत मेहनत की हुई है, और इससे पहले मैं भी इंग्लैंड से आया हूँ. उधर मैंने $50 का टूर्नामेंट जीता है. तो इंशाल्लाह अभी कल फाइनल है, तो इंशाल्लाह खैर होगा.
बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर दैट. मगर मुझे ये बताओ कि कल जो हमने गेम देखा था, तुमने भी देखा होगा, अमीशनराज चंद्रन का, उन्होंने बहुत जबरदस्त खेला. कल उनका स्टैमिना एंड तक जारी था. इनफैक्ट वो ज्यादा फॉर्म में आ गए थे टुवर्ड्स द एंड ऑफ द गेम. आपको आज उनकी कंडीशन कैसी लगी?
नहीं, स्टार्ट में तो मुझे नहीं लग रहा था, क्योंकि कल उसने हमजा खान को हराया है, तो अच्छा
सख्त गेम था वो.
जी,
आपने देखा होगा.
बहुत सख्त गेम थी, क्योंकि हमजा अच्छा प्लेयर है. तो उस दिन बस कल अमीशन अच्छा खेला है, और आज स्टार्ट में अमीशन सही लग रहा था, लेकिन फिर बाद में उसने कहा कि मुझे थोड़ा पेट का मसला है, तो फिर उसने रिटायर कर लिया. बाकी अच्छा प्लेयर है. मैं उसके साथ ब्रिटिश जूनियर अंडर-17 में भी खेला हूँ, और अंडर-15 में भी खेला हूँ. तो जूनियर्स में हमने बहुत खेले.
जबरदस्त. इंशाल्लाह आप लोग दोनों एक साथ खेलते रहेंगे. दुनिया की चैंपियनशिप्स में आपको बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. मेनी कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू द यंग मैन. नूर जमान क्वालिफाइज फॉर द फाइनल्स.
थैंक यू.
हमारा अगला मैच एक वुमेन्स सेमीफाइनल होगा अब से कुछ देर में. डू कीप वॉचिंग दिस स्पेस. विल बी बैक सून.
Welcome back to us. The next semi-final will be a women's semi-final, and right now we're having some highlights of the match between Noor Zaman and A. Chandran. Chandran conceded the match as he was not physically fit enough. The fact being that all his matches since the last 3 days were either 5 or 4 setters, in which he really excelled, and I think his limit ran out. So Noor Zaman took the match on a walkover. Chandran was trying to force the pace, finish off the points, but Noor Zaman was up to it, giving Chandran no time and no space. We'll be going for a quick short break before we come back and have the ladies semi-finals again. Thank you. Okay. Right here. Yep. Welcome back to the DHA Creek Club Championship Court, where the WSF Under-23 World Championships are underway. We are having the semifinals today. We had two amazing semifinals in the before this, and now we shall be having the ladies' second semifinal between Fayrouz Abouelkheir and Aira Azman. One from Egypt and one from Malaysia. Both have been playing against each other, and the two matches which were done today was Chandran ceded his match to Noor Zaman as he was unfit, and the second semi-final will be Ibrahim Elkabbani of Egypt will be playing
Torkey. A very warm welcome back to the Under-23 World Championship 2025.
Okay, the ladies semi-final, Chan Sin Yik won 3-2 against Xin Ying Yi. Chan Sing is from Hong Kong and Xing Yi was from Malaysia. The second semi-final will be played between Fayrouz Abouelkheir and Aira Ayaz. We are now going down live to the court.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Under-23 World Squash Championship 2025 taking place in Karachi, Pakistan. And before the next match gets underway, I would like to thank the Sindh Squash Association, which has had everything to do with bringing this fantastic championship to Pakistan, and its president, Adnan Asad, who really went out of his way and made it happen. Can we have a round of applause for the gentleman and the Sindh Squash Association? Now, that brings us on to our next semi-final. It's going to be played between two very talented women. One hails from a country that's remained quite prolific throughout the tournament, 3/4 seeded in the championship and ranked 28th in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from Malaysia, Aira Azman. Assalamualaikum. We saw her in a very tightly contested quarterfinal yesterday, and facing her as she goes up against a player who has already established herself as something of a force in the sport as well as this championship. First seed in the championship and ranked 12th in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, from the land of Tutankhamun, please welcome Fayrouz Abouelkheir from Egypt. And of course we have our independent adjudicators for this match. Our match referee, Mr. Muhammad Asim from Pakistan. And of course, he's assisted by our video referee, Mr. Mike Collins of South Africa. Let the match begin, ladies and gentlemen, as the players warm up.
Both players on court now, warming up, 4 minutes warm-up time. Fayrouz and Aira, both seasoned players. They have both faced each other 6 times, each one winning 3 matches. So they're very equally set right now. The latest one was in 2024 when Fayrouz beat Aira in the British Open Championships. Fayrouz beat Lam Toby yesterday and from Hong Kong, and today she will be playing Aira Azman from Malaysia. Aira beat Kurumi Takahashi and then Hailey Fung yesterday to come to this stage.
Half-time.
Half-time, the players change sides, getting their length, the speed of the court and other things into their repertoire, getting ready. Fayrouz Abouelkheir is the #1 seed of the tournament and supposedly the favorite for this match. But let's see what Aira has in store for her. The level of squash that we've been witnessing has been quite good, in some cases phenomenal, such as the match which was developing between Noor and Chandran. Unfortunately, Chandran wasn't in a position to continue and ceded the match to Noor, who was leading two games to 1 to love anyway. So sad ending for Chandran. And Noor now into the finals. Aira won the toss. She'll be serving after a 1-minute break where the players will go to their respective stations.
Aira Azman, Malaysia, still in contention.
Play will start in 30 seconds.
Fayrouz Abouelkheir, the top seed.
Play will start in 15 seconds.
The winner of this match will be facing Chan Yin Suk
On court, please.
from
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, China.
And that will be tomorrow.
World Squash Federation Under-23 World Championship 2025 Women's Semi-Final. Aira Azman, Malaysia to serve. Fayrouz Abouelkheir, Egypt to receive. Best of 5 games. Lowell.
Love all.
saw a fair bit of slippage
Abouelkheir,
yesterday
are
as
you
well.
okay? Are you okay? Yes, let. Level.
A bit anxious there, led to a fall.
No let.
Good shot from Aira.
One left.
Oh, nice shot
And
there.
out.
Catching Aira off guard.
1-all. And out.
Beautiful shot.
2-1. Yes, lad. Miss Abouelkheir, need to clear better. After play your shot, need to clear better. 2-1.
Fayrouz asked to move out after playing the shot.
Beautifully played.
Delicate shot.
And out. 2-all.
Two all. Beauty drop there. Fayrouz getting into her stride. Going ahead 3-2.
No let. Need to go for the ball. Ball was in front. Going on a person.
Fayrouz's appeal rejected by the
And out.
referee.
3-all.
Score is 3-all.
Down.
Oh, Aira snatching at that ball.
And out.
Not able to get it up.
4-3. Down.
Aira trying to move
5-3.
Fayrouz around, but Fayrouz up to the level of getting it back and getting the point.
That was a brilliant cross-court drop shot that Aira had played.
Down. And out.
Unforced error.
4-5.
Fayrouz Abouelkheir is from Alexandria. dear me.
Miss Abouelkheir, no need to any push.
Getting a
no
bit
let.
physical here. Fayrouz will need to be
5-all.
much quicker on her feet.
Down.
Beautiful backhand smash.
And out.
Cross court.
6-5. Done up.
Another beautiful drop shot there.
Lovely play by Fayrouz.
7-5. Down. Video referee for the Abouelkheir appeal.
Fayrouz not getting enough room to play her strokes.
Going to the video referee.
This first game is proving to be quite taxing for both players.
Can't see any contact.
The video referee is
No let.
obviously having a tough time deciding.
No let.
No let.
Head out. 6-7. No let. Players review.
Aira is
Azman
asking
on
for a
yes let
video
decision.
referee.
She thinks it was a let. Let's see what the
They're
video
going to
referee.
exhaust their video options in the first game, it appears.
Okay.
Official decision.
No let.
Decision upheld. Azman have one remaining. Head out. 8-6. Down.
Oh, good try there by Aira, but hitting the tin.
9-6.
Lovely length there from Fayrouz.
10-6. Game ball. Down.
Chandran and Yi both are in the audience,
7-10. Game ball.
giving support to Aira from Malaysia. She's the only Malaysian.
Great shot by
8-10.
Aira.
Game ball.
She's the only Malaysian left in the semifinals now. Lovely cross court there.
11-8. Game to
Lovely
Abouelkheir.
cross court. Fayrouz
Abouelkheir
really
lead
getting
one
into
game
the
to
act
love.
now. And leads 1 game to love.
and Fayrouz have very contrasting styles of play. Aira mostly retrieving and Fayrouz going on the attack. And both are big-boned ladies, so a lot of physical contact happening there.
Play will
Difficult
resume
to
in
choose
60
between
seconds.
the two, both brotherly nations, Malaysia and Egypt. So may the best girl win.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Second game about to begin.
Abouelkheir leads
to
1
serve.
game to love.
That black band on Aira's leg tells me that she's been suffering from some injury.
But she had the same one yesterday as well
Yeah.
in her quarterfinals. It just might be a preventive thing.
Unless it's a fashion statement, which I don't think. Oh, nice
It was
leg.
good.
Deep into the back of the court.
Players the view
Aira appealing that it was a down, but no, it was a clear pickup.
for the good ball.
She asked for a replay.
Front left.
We go back to the video referee. From the highlights, it looks like it was a clean pick, and the official decision agrees. It's a good ball.
Pickup was good. Azman have no
Ball was good.
review remaining.
Aira has no reviews
One
left
left.
now. Beautiful drop there from Fayrouz.
2 love.
Wrong footed.
Just let.
Referee gives a let.
Correct. Right box. 2 love. Down.
Fayrouz really going for her shots now.
3 love.
Pressurizing Aira. Aira unable to respond positively. Nice drop
Out.
by Aira.
Well played.
1-3. Stop. Yes, let. 1-3. Out. 4-1.
Fayrouz racing to 4-1.
Oh, great shot.
Aira response. 2-4.
2-4.
Attack. Aira on the attack.
Down.
Oh, tough luck.
And out. 5-2. Settle down, please. 5-2.
Full backhand down the line.
6-2.
Aira responds in kind
And out.
from the other side of the
3-6.
court.
Out.
Nick at the back wall
And out.
allows Fayrouz to go
7-3.
ahead. 7-3.
You accept the interference and went through Miss Abouelkheir. Your line behind
Fayrouz
the player
is
is
forcing
going on
the
a
pace.
person. And out. 4-7. No let. And out.
Both girls trying to take the short
8-4.
route, not going round, not getting the lets. Wow, what a reactionary shot there.
And out.
Beautiful drop shot by Aira.
5-8.
5-8.
Aira can't afford to let this game go.
And she knows it.
Yes, let Miss Abouelkheir need more effort to the ball, not the player. 5-8.
Difficult match to referee.
Yep. Fayrouz trying to intimidate the referee, but the referee not giving her any countenance.
Yeah, minimal interference. Should play. No let. And out. 9-5.
Aira is not amused.
No let. Players review. Abouelkheir on no let decision.
Abouelkheir has sent it to the video referee.
It's Abouelkheir. Wait for the referee decision, please. Thank you.
Once again, the video referee taking his time. No let.
Good decision.
Decision upheld.
Both girls are
Abouelkheir
trying to go for the
one
lets
review remaining. Get out.
instead of going for the ball, as the referee has
6-9.
advised them to do.
Fayrouz Abouelkheir
Court service, please.
falls heavily. That's the third time she's taken a spill.
Nothing wrong.
Third time.
Thank you.
Neither girl giving way to the other, not making it easy for the other one to reach the shots.
Oh, she slipped. She did not trip.
No, she tripped on Aira's leg, foot.
7-9.
No, Ira didn't have anything to do with her falling.
Beautiful cross court there.
Good shot by Fayrouz.
And out.
It died in the back of the court.
10-7. Game ball.
She's on game ball for the second game. 10-7.
I was about to comment on this. They're all their strokes. The ball keeps bouncing off the back wall.
Because they're all playing safe and they don't want to. Oh, there's the
11-7.
game.
Game to Abouelkheir.
Fayrouz
Abouelkheir lead 2 games to love.
Seals a lead 2 games to love. Aira in a bit of a quandary.
Yeah.
Can she pull a Chan? Sorry, no, Chan was the one who was in the lead. All this bumping has thrown Aira off her stride, it seems to me.
Yes, but if you remember yesterday's game, even there with Fayrouz, it was quite physical.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Players coming back on court now for the third game. Fayrouz clearly dominating the game. Aira coming back with some good shots, but not enough.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
How does she counter Fayrouz? She just has to be quicker getting around her opponent. No other way.
15 seconds.
By the way, Adil, we were discussing
Abouelkheir
yesterday
2 games to love.
on the white ball which is being used on this court. It only comes in a
Level.
yellow dot and is used universally everywhere.
That's right.
The black balls come in blue and red as well, but it's only used in the external cement courts.
One left.
The court temperature is standardized on the tour. So
As is the court.
as the
Stuck
court,
to
so
Azman.
one ball can do
And
the
out.
trick.
1-all. Down. 2-1.
Can Aira Azman go back on the comeback trail?
What a
Stuck
beautiful
to Azman.
He
stroke
gets a
to
stroke.
3-1. Down.
Oh, Fayrouz out manipulated there.
4-1.
Aira goes on to 4-1. Aira sending it the wrong way.
Completely wrong-footed, Fayrouz.
5-1.
Beautiful shot.
Aira
5-1. Ball was on you, need to clear. Stroke to Azman. 6-1. Down.
Oh, Aira putting that down.
squandered.
Very bad time to do
And
that.
out.
Letting
2-6.
Fayrouz back into the match. 2-6. Lovely shot there from Aira.
And out.
Fayrouz has no reply.
7-2. Down.
Oh, risky shot there.
8-2.
Not coming off. Nice little
And out.
drop along the sidewall. Gives Fayrouz 3-8.
3-8.
Beautiful shot right into the corner nick in the
4-8.
front wall. 4-8.
Aira needs to jump back into the game.
Stuck to Abouelkheir. You standing on your shot. Need more effort to clear.
Aira did not try to move out. So stroke goes to Fayrouz.
5-8.
5-8.
There you go
Stuck
again.
to Abouelkheir.
Once again, the same error.
6-8.
Oh, lovely back flick. Backhand flick gets Fayrouz off guard.
9-6.
9-6.
Deceptive play on Aira's part. Oh, we should be seeing more of that. And we do. Oh, beautiful.
Out.
Beautiful.
Correction. 10-6. Game ball.
Game ball to Aira. Oh, lovely shot there. Down the forehand wall.
Powerful forehand.
7-10. Game
7-10 to Fayrouz.
Fayrouz double
Fayrouz won't like it if she loses this game because she'll have to have a final tomorrow. So
sets.
I'm not sure. Play alert, please. I'm not sure. Play on, please. 7-10. Game ball.
Well played.
That was a beautiful.
11-7. Game to Azman. Abouelkheir lead.
Aira
2-1.
stays in the match.
It's beginning to be becoming an interesting match.
Miss
Fayrouz seems
Abouelkheir
to have lost some steam,
for the new ball.
and Aira seems to have picked up her game, so she's now 1-2 behind.
She needs to keep her cool. All this jostling going around, very easy to lose focus and temperament. The trick is to stay clinical.
Some of the shots by Aira were total reactions and beautifully played.
But they're both crowding each other.
They're both big boned ladies, so I suppose they have less space to maneuver.
With about the same level of reflexes. So let's hope Aira can take this next game and we can be treated to another 5-setter. Get our money's worth. Not that we are paying anything to be here. There's no gate, there's no ticket. It's free entry. From no squash over 35 years,
Players have
we have been
sufficient
inundated
time
with
to
world class
warm up the ball.
over this past week. What a fabulous change of fortune.
Great display of squash from both the ladies and the gents. And just informing you that the losers until now will be playing 2 plate championships tomorrow in the finals in the morning time, because they get another chance to get some kind of silverware.
Abouelkheir leads 2-1. Azman to serve. Sit
Aira
along,
to serve,
please.
game 4.
Love all.
Oh, what a wonderful exchange. What
Yes,
a
let's-
wonderful exchange.
Need to clear better. I did not see anything wrong. Yes, let level.
It's a bad end to a magnificent rally.
Not up. Stop. Abouelkheir, your ball was not up. No. Review. Yeah. Players review. Abouelkheir on a good ball.
Abouelkheir asking for a review. The fast and furious nature of the game quite evident.
The referees called it down. The ball was down. And Fayrouz feels it was good. And it was good, I feel. Let's see what the referee has to say. Yes.
Ball was good.
Ball was good. Fayrouz gets her appeal.
Decision overruled. Because good. Abouelkheir have one review remaining.
I think that's two reviews per game.
Level.
Not two reviews in the whole match. Both players. Bad luck.
Well played there.
And out.
Good drop shot from
One
Fayrouz.
left.
Both players going for the ball early.
Ball was good. Aira claiming that the ball was down.
Review on a video referee for the front left pickup.
You didn't call it, and when I asked you to check money, you didn't check it.
I called the video referee for the pickup.
Pick up.
It was down. The ball was down, it seems, from the highlight. And let's see what the referee says.
Playlet. One left.
What a lovely shot and what a lovely pickup.
Two left.
Fayrouz on two love. What a shot there from Aira.
And out.
Great shot. Found the neck.
1-2. Not up.
Lovely shot there.
And out.
Fayrouz using the
3-1.
short stick.
Not up. And
Same
out.
shot by Aira. Gets her the
2-3.
second point. 2-3.
Oh, well picked.
Out.
Great athleticism
out.
on display.
Lovely reactions there from both players.
4-2.
Fayrouz consolidating her lead. Oh,
What a lovely
deadly,
side boast.
deadly sidewall.
Court
post.
service, please. Quickly.
Fayrouz is too
Aira
good.
had no answer there.
Too good on that.
The court service comes into play.
Thank you.
I think these guys have had the most exposure on the court now.
5-2.
Yeah.
Beautiful reverse
There
post.
she's down again.
Trying to stretch for it, but
Court service, please.
Aira is literally going down.
Fayrouz is driving her ragged and Aira's not being able to physically cope with those drops.
Thank you.
But
6-2.
To her credit, she's picked up some impossible shots. Impossible
That
drops.
goes for both of them.
Yeah.
The level of play here is really very great.
Minimal interference. No let. Head out.
No let. There's finally some breathing room for
3-6.
Well picked up.
Stuck to Abouelkheir.
Very technical
And out.
movement there from Fayrouz. She
7-3.
waited so that Aira would come in the way and then claim the stroke.
Fayrouz is a very experienced player. She knows how to take full advantage of these situations. That's better. Keep her to the back of the court.
Are you appealing?
I don't
Are
think-
you appealing? No let.
No let. No let.
8-3.
Deck's been stacked against
7-3 Fayrouz.
Yes, Fayrouz can get to the
Stuck
ball.
to Abouelkheir.
Stroke to Fayrouz there. Aira standing in the way,
9-3.
thinking that it's a dead ball. 9-3 to Fayrouz.
Down.
Oh, and
Head
not a
out.
very good shot to play at this time.
4-9.
But Aira still 5 points away. Oh, lovely play from Fayrouz.
Head out. 10-4. Match
Match
ball.
ball, game
Malaysian
ball,
coach not in
everything.
the least bit happy.
And that's another side
beautiful.
ball.
11-4. Match to
Fayrouz showing her
Abouelkheir.
class.
Straight. Sorry, 3-1. Ira did
3
manage to
games
get
to
a game.
1. 11-8.
Fayrouz was just
11-7.
Abouelkheir in the final.
7-11. 11-4.
Shall be playing the lady from Hong Kong.
Chan Sin Yuk.
Chan, Madam Chan is going to be up against Fayrouz Abouelkheir.
A few words from Fayrouz.
Congratulations, Fayrouz. Can we have a big round of applause again for the winner? The land of the Fayrouz is known for its very popular squash players. Wonderful record in the sport. How was that game for you? I mean, after the third round was lost, I felt that she might be coming back at you. But you seem to have an answer for everything.
I mean, I think Aira is a very good player. We've been rivals since juniors.
Really?
I know I haven't finished juniors for so long, but I think me and Aira last time we played was last year.
Really?
And definitely she's one of the best players on tour, and I would never forget when she made Egypt before lose the record of a 10-time.
Really?
Yes, the World Juniors in Australia, and she beat me 3-love in the semis.
Really?
Yes, it was also a World Junior.
Really?
So I think that time it was more of a personal thing, and I'm glad I'm through, and definitely I'm looking forward to always playing her. She's literally one of my rivals, and I know we're going to have way too much battles in the future.
I hope you will. I look forward to those. I must say that this game was not without its fair share of drama and incidents. I hope you're not hurt for tomorrow's game.
I mean, I know it's we're playing squash. We're not golf players, so definitely there's gonna be some interference, and we have to accept them.
Right.
I think my knees are bleeding.
Uh-oh.
But that's part of the game, and I'm really happy to just manage and play and go through. So yeah.
All the best to you going forward. You must have that knee looked at.
Thank
and
you.
Good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
All the best, Fayrouz. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the last of our women's semi-finals today, and we'll be ready with the next match in just a moment. And now I'd like to welcome the president of the World Squash Federation onto the court. It's her first time visiting Pakistan. Let's give her a very warm welcome when she appears.
Okay, now that was a beautiful game. Lovely match there between the two ladies, Fayrouz Abouelkheir and Aira Azman. But Fayrouz coming out on top, 3-1. Some of the match highlights for you. And some amazing pickups, some amazing shots. And in the end, Aira was not good enough. She came back in one game, but that was it. Fayrouz not giving her any space after that.
I think of the two of them, Fayrouz is the heavier. And each time she...
Gentlemen, let's all welcome the president of the World Squash Federation. Please welcome Ms. Zaina Woolridge.
अरे भाई ये तो आ गया कोई कोर्ट पे.
I'm joined by the president of the World Squash Federation, Ms. Zaina Woolridge. How do you do, ma'am?
Hello, yes, very nice to be here.
It's very nice to have you in Pakistan.
Thank you.
How do you feel about the arrangements made for this championship? What's your feeling about this?
Oh, it's just fantastic. I mean, I think the whole feeling and the vibe of the event, the venue, the hospitality, the excitement of the players is just fantastic. And it's just great to be in Pakistan after, I think it's 20 years since the last World Championship was here, so it's just wonderful to be here.
In our city, it happened the last time in 1996.
Yeah, and I think 2005 was the last World Championship in Pakistan. So, you know, it's just fantastic to be back.
Wonderful. And how do you feel about the way it's been organized? How do you feel about the venue, the quality of the courts? Are they up to par with the standards you're used to?
Well, absolutely. Yeah, no, this is a fantastic venue, isn't it? You know, nice new court, and great audience, great spectator capacity. No, it's fabulous. And I think the athletes are really enjoying it, and I think they're enjoying being here.
And the fact that this is being broadcast all over the world, I mean, I'm sure lots of people watching in other countries as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's increasingly important to us, and we can see now that our coverage in terms of social media and broadcast is growing. You know, the partnership between World Squash, the PSA, and a number of our partners, including Myco, Squash TV, the Olympic Broadcasting. We're just getting more and more coverage, and events like this, with the coverage we receive, are really important for growing the sport.
You know, I can tell you that Pakistani media coverage was dominated by cricket for a long time. And now that we're not doing so well in cricket, people are turning their thoughts to other sports. And squash, having had such a prominent history in Pakistan, with so many world champions, with 40 years of domination out of the 78 years of our existence, it really means a great deal to us, you know, to turn back to the sport that we did so well in for so long.
Yeah, well, you've got some absolutely amazing legends, you know, who are fantastic role models. And if we can add to that in terms of those role models, you know, JK's our emeritus president, and he's very supportive, and I know that he's really getting behind the regrowth of Pakistan squash, and that's great to see. And it's great to see also we need more female players, we need to see more Pakistani female players, female referees, female coaches. Absolutely. You know, we hope that we can support the building and the growth of that as well. So, you know, and it's just great to be here, because this is the springboard for some great things to come.
Well, with this as a stepping stone, and with all the legends of squash here to mentor the young generation, I think the future is looking bright.
It certainly is, yes, yes.
All the best, ma'am. I look forward to speaking to you again. I hope you'll be with us for the final as well.
I certainly will. Thank you very
Enjoy
much.
your stay in Pakistan.
Thank you very much.
And thank you very much
thank you very much to Pakistan for the warm hospitality.
Thank you very much. Indeed, I've been saying this all along. No tradition does our country more honor than its overwhelming hospitality, and I hope you'll experience the same during the course of this championship. Ladies and gentlemen, our next match begins very soon. It's the last of our men's semi-finals today, and we'll bring you that in just a moment. We'll go for a short break. Over to comms.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now entered the phase, and we'll have a small short break before we have the last semi-final of the day.
Torkey and Ibrahim Elkabbani. Elkabbani is the top seed for the tournament, but I've just been told. क्या दिखा रहे हैं आप मुझे? ये वैसे ही आपने गूगली डाल दी ना? Okay. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, all you squash enthusiasts out there. We're all set for the last match of the day, the second semi-final, an all-Egyptian affair between Ibrahim Elkabbani, seeded number 1 in this championship, and KL Torkey. I've been told that Turkey had the better of Elkabbani in the last match. Earlier we finished with the women's draw, and we had Chansin Yuk of Hong Kong, China, beating Ying of Malaysia, and Fayrouz Abouelkheir of Egypt got the better of Aira Azman of Malaysia. 2 Malaysian girls in the final. And before this, we had A. Chandran, who bowed out of Malaysia, who bowed out to Noor Zaman, retired hurt. And now we are all set with Ibrahim Elkabbani. And now I'll pass you to our master of ceremonies, who will introduce you to the players.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's first and final semi-final encounter is about to take place. Our first competitor is 3/4 seeded in the championship, ranked 77th in the world, hailing from Egypt and having given us some of the most exciting matches so far in this championship. He is Kareem Torkey. Kareem couldn't wait to get started. And facing him in his first seeded countryman, who ranks 59th in the world, having won a most thrilling match against Rowan Damming of the Netherlands yesterday. Please welcome the super fit Ibrahim Elkabbani from Egypt. Our match referee for this encounter is Mr. Shrikant Sheshadri from India, and our video referee is Mr. Constantine Hon from Malaysia. Take it away, guys.
A 4-minute warning time has now started. The 2 players will warm up, change sides after 2 minutes. Both from Egypt, both looking fit, both having good games under their belt. Ibrahim Elkabbani is ranked number 1.
I think this is the first time we've had live streaming of all matches from the championship court. And our broadcast partners, Maiko, have done a wonderful job. This is multi-camera. In fact, there's a camera right at the top of the front wall as well. A placement that I've never seen before. So they've got, and there you have the control room. So well done, guys. And you've taken this championship to the world. I believe we're broadcasting to 80 countries around the world. I don't know how many eyeballs we've gathered since the start of the tournament, but I'm sure there have been quite a few.
Ibrahim Elkabbani is ranked 1 in this tournament, while Torkey is ranked 4. However, in the only match between them in the year 2023 at the HSC Open in the USA, Torkey won against Ibrahim, so he has the superiority as far as the match-to-match competition is concerned. Let's see if he can maintain that, or can Elkabbani get his revenge. The Egyptian coach will be quite proud of his boys. Adil, what do you think?
Yes, sir, but they're both meeting in the semi-final, which is only fair. And the big match tomorrow, big for Noor Zaman, and big one for Pakistan.
Yes, it would be great that as the matches are being held in Pakistan, that Noor would be the first winner of this tournament. It would be really great. But all goes to Sil, and let's see what happens.
Time.
Ibrahim will be in black.
Play will start in 30
and
seconds.
Torkey will be in white. Yesterday, one of the players was asked to change his T-shirt because both were in black, and that is not conducive.
Play will start in 15 seconds.
For the match, according to the referee. So here we have one in black and
Players
one
on
in
court,
white.
please.
The black and white of squash.
Time. World Squash Federation Under-23 World Championship 2025. Men's semi-final match. Kareem Torkey, Egypt to serve. Ibrahim Elkabbani, Egypt to receive. Best of 5 games.
Here we go.
Love all.
Best of 5, love all.
Stroke to Elkabbani. Hand out. One love.
Beautiful stretch from Elkabbani. Ibrahim
Two love.
giving no chance to Torkey.
Down.
One
3
was down.
love.
Ibrahim going to 3 love.
Can we put the mobile phones in silent mode, please? Thank you.
Great display of backhand and forehand shots down to the back wall.
Stroke to Torkey.
Jahangir Khan
Hand out
keeping
1-3.
a close watch on the
Ball came back into you.
Egyptians.
The ball came back into you. He was ready to play the ball. Hand out 1-3.
One of these two is going to be up against Noor Zaman tomorrow.
Some beautiful, clean hitting, powerful hitting, and both players waiting for some kind of an opening, but neither getting any chance.
Elkabbani, the bigger of the two players on court, but very quick on his feet.
And what a shot there. What a shot. Boast off the side
Hand
wall.
out 4-1.
Catches Torkey off guard.
Great presence of mind by Elkabbani.
Great squash going on here. Both the players are very... Oh, I spoke too soon. I was about to say that both the players are giving no chance, no risk taking. But then
Mr. Elkabbani, I need you to be quicker between rallies. Taking too long.
I sense another marathon in the making.
Stroke to Elkabbani.
Good play from Kabani, moving Torkey all over and finally claiming a stroke.
Oh, what a lob.
Hand out 2-6. He accepted the interference and played through. Stop. Accept or review. Accept or review. Play. Stop. No discussion. Play review.
Elkabbani,
Elkabbani
a little prone to getting emotional.
No-let decision.
Typical of an Egyptian,
Code of conduct
hot-blooded Mediterranean blood.
Original decision was no let. Kabani claiming that he was obstructed from playing a shot. But the video referee will now give us his decision.
It was Torkey's
no-let decision.
Torkey's
upheld.
Option whether to play it or not.
Elkabbani
and he
has
played it.
one review remaining. Hand out 2-6.
Elkabbani should not have stopped.
Now let hand out.
High intensity squash here. And finally, Torkey has to accept a no-let.
Down. 8.
Notwithstanding Elkabbani's higher world ranking and top seeding, I think Torkey's gap is not too much. Torkey is not too far behind Elkabbani. Well, let's see.
But still, Ibrahim seems to be keeping his cool and getting the points.
Oh, well played, well anticipated.
3-8.
Tremendous power hitting. So beautiful to watch.
Yeah, but it's coming off the back wall, you know.
Each one waiting for their chance to do something. A little hasty shot there from Elkabbani. Ibrahim a bit hasty in delivering that shot, trying for the drop.
He hurt his finger yesterday, but I see that tape that he had wound around his middle finger has come off. So not too
It was
bad.
just a scratch, I think.
Yeah.
Continue, please.
Oh, bad luck.
Beautiful play, good pickup, but
Court
can't
service,
get out
please.
of
Bad luck,
the
Elkabbani.
way.
He was there for the ball, but it hit the neck, the corner,
Can you show him the spots, Kabani?
came straight into him.
Thank you.
8-4. 8-4. There you go.
Elkabbani, you
Trying
had
to
something
get
in
out
the
of
front,
the way,
right?
but too slow.
No, it just came at him. He played the ball at an awkward angle. And both players sweating profusely.
Thank you.
Much water on the floor. Sorry, sweat. Salty water. Match referee
Right box. 5,
Jamshed
8.
Gul inspecting the floor. The tournament referee, not the match referee.
Nice
All
shot there.
right.
Hand out.
Slower shot.
9-5.
Yeah,
Torkey
Mr.
could-
Adnan Asad in conversation with the tournament referee Jamshed Gul. Tournament director and the tournament referee. Nice nick. Torkey on the attack. Beautifully played.
Elkabbani right up to it.
10-5.
No problem
Game
there.
ball.
Elkabbani shows his class, ability to slow the game and speed it up at will.
Stroke to Torkey.
Ibrahim
Torkey takes
Handout.
advantage
on
of
match
Elkabbani.
ball.
10 game ball.
Game ball.
Oh. Elkabbani is sitting at match ball.
Game ball.
Sorry, game ball. Yes, game
10 game ball.
ball. Torkey creeping up slowly but surely. Oh, Torkey on the floor.
11-7, game 2. Elkabbani.
And he hands the first game to
leads 1 game to
Elkabbani.
love.
Well deserved.
Yeah, Elkabbani was the stronger of the two and made less mistakes. Torkey was being run around, but he's fit. Let's see what he does in the second one.
Torkey. I'm emotionally more inclined towards Mr. Torkey because he combines two of my favorite countries, Turkey and Egypt. Or maybe we have the pronunciation wrong. It's Torkey, T-O-R-K-E-Y, which could mean something quite different. But Elkabbani is a big man and he's quite fast around the court, and sometimes he tends to get in the way because of his size.
Yes, but for a big man, he's very agile.
He is. But like right now,
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Yesterday, he took some fantastic shots in his quarterfinal, going full stretch on the floor and getting the point. So, Torkey coming back.
they both have a similar style of play.
Well, yes,
Play
they're
will
all
resume in
both
30
from the same
seconds.
country, most probably having the same coach. So, let's see how it goes.
15 seconds. Elkabbani leads 1 game to love.
Elkabbani.
Love all.
Don't miss the fluorescent orange.
Beautiful play by Torkey. Lovely pickup
Handout,
by
1 love.
Elkabbani, but finished by Torkey.
Oh, he gets
Beautiful
to it.
anticipation there by Torkey.
2 love.
A reverse drop.
Torkey is definitely the quicker of the two. Incredible retrieving by Elkabbani. And that's
Beautifully finished.
too good.
Handout 1-2.
I was commenting on the bright orange half frame of Kabbani's racket. Inside shot.
And out.
Lovely
3-1.
shot. Completely wrong footing, Elkabbani.
Very well played. Super.
Good retrieving there from Elkabbani.
Super rally. How do they do it?
Oh.
Finally, Elkabbani yields to
4-1.
Torkey. What a fabulous rally.
But some
Full
beautiful
marks.
pickups there.
Full marks to both the players. Oh, wow. Torkey will not give up.
Beautiful play from both.
Oh, well done, well done, well done, Torkey. You've
No let.
done well.
Play review. El
The
Torkey on the no-let decision.
The game was just too tight.
You're reviewing
When
that.
it is
Are you
so
reviewing
tight.
that? Play review. El Torkey on the no-let
Review
decision.
by the
Court service, please.
video referee.
Yes.
Quite tight.
I think Kabani could have moved further back.
Either
Kabani
the,
was nowhere near the tee. Should have headed back for the tee immediately.
maybe
upon
he
playing the
was
shot.
and he was in the line of the ball. So let's see.
Well, that's for the referee.
Yes.
So, you know. Incidentally, we were talking about the coverage, the television coverage of this championship. You know, something just struck me.
Yes, let.
For the first time, I'm quite comfortable watching squash on the television screen
There was sufficient
because
interference
of
on the
this
way to the ball.
multi-camera coverage, you know.
There was contact on the way to the ball.
Otherwise, you
so he
just
would have
had
played
one
the-
angle from the back of the court.
That's what I saw. That's what I saw.
There were no
In
close-ups.
the video we saw that he could have played the ball. No, it wasn't. I saw it as
Kabani
a winning
is
shot, but in
arguing.
the video we saw that he could have played the ball.
Kabani.
4-1.
So now and the cameramen are quite clued in of where they need to be.
Yes, but with the multiple cameras, it's easy for the director to.
Yeah. Yeah. And the director
5-1.
needs to be knowledgeable.
Yes, and that is very true.
Yeah. When does he want to close up?
Elkabbani has a
That's
fall,
the best.
concedes the point to El
We have just
Torkey.
done it. Okay, quickly in the front left.
6-1. 6-1. El Torkey leads in the second game, having conceded the first game to Elkabbani.
Thank you.
El Torkey seems to be reading Elkabbani much better now and getting to the shots.
And
5-1.
El Torkey is more controlled over his emotions, not so many outbursts. Oh, wow.
Down.
Oh, unforced
And out.
error there from El
2-5.
Torkey.
The loose return. happened here?
I think the racket hit him.
You okay? 3-5.
Could be.
His racket hit him on the swing.
3-5.
Close, very close quarters.
Correction. 6-2.
Very close quarters.
It's a handout. 6-2. You okay, Elkabbani?
I think Torkey is the most composed of the two players. And that is helping him out. Well, Elkabbani is trying to...
Elkabbani has a more volatile nature. Torkey is much more composed.
What a lovely beauty.
Lovely shot.
Even Jahangir Khan applauding that shot.
Completely out anticipated Elkabbani. How do they get to those balls?
Elkabbani a bit quick.
9-2.
His reaction, not being able to get that one back. 9-2 to Torkey. It's quite a turnaround.
10-2
And another drop which Elkabbani can't get to on the sidewall.
Wow. 11-2, game to Torkey. One game all.
Outclassing Elkabbani. Totally in that shot.
Torkey has returned in grand style. Very much in contention. One game all. Last semi-final of the day.
And 11-2, most impressive.
Yes, sir. His consistency, his cool under fire, cool and composure under fire, all paying off for Torkey. Most considerate when he feels that he may have, blocked his opponent or injured his opponent.
Pickup is beautiful, some shots are beautiful, and the level of squash is really excellent.
I'm sure Noor Zaman is in the audience, closely monitoring both players, alongside his grandfather, Kamar Zaman. I think Mr. Elkabbani is looking for some extra time on medical grounds.
You see?
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
He was exchanging a few words with the referee.
Continue. Go back.
Pointing to his arm.
Torkey comes back on court. He's now fired up.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Elkabbani making him wait.
(11-7, 2-11).
It looks like Torkey is a bit more
15 seconds.
mentally stronger than Elkabbani.
And clearly he's warmed up by now. Use the first game to warm up, I suppose.
One game all. Torkey to serve.
Elkabbani dissipating a lot of energy in contesting the referees.
Can we settle down, please? Players are ready. Thank you. Love all.
What a shot. What a shot.
Fearless Torkey.
One love.
Torkey wanting a lot of applause for that shot. Audience responding. Oh, unlucky for Torkey. Got
Now
the nick.
1-all.
Well anticipated. Bad luck, bad luck.
Good length there from Elkabbani.
Torkey reaching the
2-1.
unachievable, impossible when managing to return the ball from some very difficult angles.
Torkey losing his concentration there.
And there is Fayrouz.
Fayrouz.
Quite happy to be in the final.
What a shot there.
What a shot. What a shot.
Cross court, perfect
2-3.
speed, perfect height. Can't get back. Elkabbani going down.
Yes, let. Mr. Elkabbani, conduct warning. Listen.
Ibrahim a
May
bit
review
excited about
Elkabbani
that.
on the yes-led decision.
I think Elkabbani should conserve his nervous energy.
No, but that's the way he plays, I suppose. So he has to let loose his frustration somewhere.
The ball had died in the corner. It did bounce back, but I suppose...
No, but Ibrahim could have gone in the front and taken the one.
Yes, let
Yes,
decision
let.
upheld. Kabani has no reviews
you are.
remaining. Mr. Kabani,
Kabani could have
you do
gotten
not
to the
take
ball.
the other player to the ball. Next time it will be a no let. Next time it will be a no let. Just listen to what I'm saying. I'm giving you a directive. Next time, if you take the player to the ball, it will be a no let. You understand? Thank you. Let's continue. I'm giving you a directive. No further discussion.
No argument with the referee, please.
2-3.
How many times have we heard this, that the referee tells the player to go for the ball and not the player?
Yes.
Stroke to El Torkey.
And now the referee does not engage with the player to explain the game, the finer point of the game. He tells him, I'm giving you a
3-all.
directive.
Correct. And then after the directive, you give them a warning.
Then there will be a fine.
And then they will lose a point.
Beautiful.
Yes, let 3-all. Room to play.
3-all. Turkey hanging in there with Kabani.
El Torkey doesn't argue much with the referee anyway.
Yeah. Love his drop shots.
And I think that's what lets him concentrate on the game more than anything
Yeah,
else.
I'm telling you, we haven't heard a peep out of Turkey.
Out. Ball was
There
out.
you go. There
I
he goes
saw
again.
the ball
There
out.
he goes again.
4-3.
Anyway,
Turkey is cool and Luke, you know.
I think that's what is the advantage that he has.
Absolutely. He's conserving his nervous energy for the game.
He's concentrating on the game. Nice play by Elkabbani.
Finally.
He should do more of that than argue with the referee.
Elkabbani breaks
4-all.
loose.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful play by El
He
Torkey.
was wrong-footed.
Elkabbani had no chance.
was wrong-footed.
Handout 5-4. Mr. Elkabbani, you need to be careful, please.
Good bonhomie between the two players. But then what can Turkey do?
All is fair in love and war.
5-4.
Yeah,
Not
and
quite.
Elkabbani is the bigger guy.
Not quite.
I'm sure El Torkey used
Stroke
to
to Elkabbani.
Elkabbani
5-all.
because they must be playing together, practicing together, whatever it is.
I'm sure. But overall, Elkabbani is the bigger guy and El Turkey is the quicker guy.
And the cooler guy.
And the cooler guy, yeah. I mean, but what retrieving, man. This is incredible.
From both of them.
Yeah. Well,
Stroke to
He
Turkey.
got caught in his own trap.
Handout
Elkabbani's
6-5.
retrieval is much more impressive given his bigger build and height.
That's true. And his movements are also very fast.
El Turkey is, you know, more compact, so he can move about.
And he's more efficient.
One would expect him to be quicker on his feet. But for Elkabbani to get to those balls, I mean, that really requires some
Great stuff.
effort, yeah. Match has lasted 35 minutes already.
Wow, take it.
Seven, 5. Court service, please, quickly.
7-5. Torkey secures the
Turkey
stroke.
in front again. Court service.
There
in
you
play.
go. There you go. Now, and he just stands there. I think Torkey, Elkabbani is running out of steam. Torkey has really moved
Elkabbani,
him around the court, man.
If you can change your T-shirt, that'll be good. If you want to change your T-shirt, you can do it. You want to do it now?
Like
you want
they
to change
say
it now?
in Urdu,
After the game.
Aage
Okay,
piche, aage piche. You want to translate that?
7-5.
I won't even try.
No let. Line to the left.
Video
Player
referee
review.
once
Torkey
again.
on the no-let decision.
Video referee to the rescue.
Video referees having to work hard in this match.
No let. Decision upheld. Torkey has one review remaining.
Well.
Stop. Mr. Torkey, the better line was to the left. I want you to look for the ball, go to the ball and play the ball. Hand out. 6, 7. Down.
Oh, no luck there.
7 all.
Torkey can't afford to get rattled. He has to maintain his cool, his composure. Ibrahim Elkabbani.
Good
Out.
recovery from Torkey, but
Ball
the
is
ball
out.
goes out.
No checking on that. We cannot check that. I'm sure the ball is out. It clipped the sidewall. I'm sure. Eight, 7. Ball is out.
Torkey
I'm sure.
appearing to get rattled. Not a good sign.
8, 7. Right box.
Ibrahim Elkabbani. stretch. Big man stretching, that's the way.
Torkey really moving Elkabbani around the court. But Elkabbani up to each and every shot.
But he's moving around.
Beautiful recovery.
Fabulous squash.
Oh. Well played, both players.
Unlucky
Excellent.
end to a fantastic
Handout.
rally.
8-all.
Both players playing fantastic squash there. As you would say, Adil, Zabardast.
Continue, please.
Zabardast. Agge piche, agge
Need to
piche.
continue.
Zabardast meaning fantastic.
Super fantastic, beyond fantastic. They don't have a word in the English language for Zabardast.
Yes, that.
El Torkey prevails.
Preparation, side wall shot. I have not, that was definitely not a stroke. Yes, let. 8-all.
After all that energy,
Wow.
after all that energy.
No further discussion. 8-all.
Elkabbani taking a breather again.
Yeah. I mean, it's exhausting just watching these two play. Wonder what they're getting into.
Yes, let. 8-all. Access. You need to give him the line. You understand? 8-all. Continue.
8-all. I mean, Turkey is going around Elkabbani and still getting to those drop shots. Yeah. Incredible.
Amazing stretches there from Elkabbani.
Oh,
Not this one. Not this one.
no answer to that.
9-8.
No answer to that one.
Good one there, El Torkey. But El Torkey really making Ibrahim move around.
Yes, he had control of that game. Of that point. Nice and deep.
But taken. What a deception there.
An absolute genius.
Elkabbani expecting a hard
Game
shot.
ball.
Very delicate drop to the right hand corner. Beautiful.
Turkey sound.
He's on
11-8.
game.
Being
Yes,
psyched
again.
out. Elkabbani is
El
being
Torkey
psyched
leads 2
out
games to
by
1.
El Turkey, and well done, Turkey.
Yes.
He takes the lead 2 games to 1. The underdog emerging ahead. He's maintained his cool under fire, and he's responded in equal measure. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to you from the iconic Asif Nawaz Championship Court at the DHA Creek Club in Karachi, Pakistan, where the Pakistan Squash Federation has brought together 24 countries from all over the world, representing all areas, all continents. And while everybody's chipped in, Adnan Asad has led the effort, motivated the troops, and he's the tournament director.
Play will resume in 60
He's
seconds.
the president of the Sindh Squash Association and vice president of the Pakistan Squash Association, and he's brought to Karachi the president of the World Squash Association as well as its chief executive. No small feat. Squash has gained entry into the Los Angeles Olympics.
In 30 seconds.
And Adnan is in the forefront of raising consciousness and awareness about the game. He has another tournament planned in Karachi in January 2026 for $200,000 US, where we can hope to see the world's top 16 in action. The Under-23 World Squash Championship 2025 has brought together players from Canada, Colombia, and South America, and
2 games to 1.
a host of others whom we will tell you about. But first, the fourth game is about to get underway, and we look forward to another gigantic clash.
And out. One
Torkey. A bit of a loose shot that hits the tin. Lovely use of the sidewall. And Ibrahim Elkabbani was not about to spare that one.
2-love.
Well retrieved. Big man running well.
And out. 1-2.
1-2. Lovely.
2-all.
Great play by Torkey.
A bit hasty there.
And out. 3-2.
Beautiful cross-court backhand.
And out,
Elkabbani
3-all.
way out of position. 3-all. Oh, the ball was dead on the back wall.
Great length
4-3.
by El Torkey. Ball died at the back of the court. Oh, what is he doing? He lost concentration there.
No, he stopped him from serving.
Oh, okay.
Five,
El
3.
Kabbani showing
Letting out some anger.
signs of, yeah.
Down again.
6-3.
The Swiss watching in horror the kind of players they'll have to come over.
Oh no.
Bad
Hand
luck.
out.
Lack
4-6.
of concentration there for that shot.
Distraction.
A short break for the
4-6.
Azan prayers. What a get. What a get.
Through to play. No. 5-6.
Another good get, but Ibrahim traps himself,
That should have been
trying
a
to
sitter.
finish
Hand
it.
out. 7-5.
Should have been a sitter for Elkabbani.
He was a bit too hasty, trying to finish the point,
Yeah.
and gives it to El Torkey, who had a fantastic get out there.
He wasn't positioned too well.
Stroke to El Torkey. Loose shot cleared into the incoming player.
El Torkey gets a stroke.
Contact stroke. Elkabbani.
Engrossing squash
From the
there
left,
from both of them,
9-5.
but El Torkey coming out on top.
El Torkey getting to match point against all expectations. Yeah, get him out of your way. Oh, Brody, what a pick and another. The unstoppable El Torkey.
Great retrieving there.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I say,
Wow.
how does one describe that rally?
Beautifully done.
10-5.
Well worth
Match
it.
ball.
And definitely El Torkey got the just benefits.
Give you another Urdu. Nele pe dela.
11-5. Match to El Torkey. 3
And
games
he's
to 1.
got it.
11-7.
Against all
11-11,
expectations,
11-2, 11-8,
El Turkey has
11-5.
moved into the final. Ibrahim Elkabbani, a worthy opponent, couldn't quite sustain himself.
His coach not very happy there.
Well, you know, whoever won, the Egyptian won.
You won this match fair and square, and I don't think I've seen a more tightly contested match throughout this tournament. In fact, not since Hamza and Chandran played yesterday have we had this kind of excitement, have we? This all-Egyptian semi-final has been won by Kareem Al-Torkey. Many congratulations to you. How was it out there?
First of all, I'd like to say thank you to Ibrahim. We are very, very good friends off court and on court as well. So I'd like to thank him very much and tell him good luck in his next tournaments. And he was so difficult on me today. Yeah. He wanted the win. He really wanted the win, but I managed to get through.
I think you managed to keep the cooler head,
exactly.
didn't you?
Yeah.
And I saw you doing that. You just managed your nerves much better. Your reflexes were lightning fast. There were some occasions in this game only where you just made the impossible happen, and I think everyone loved it.
Yep. Thank you, everyone, and
many congratulations to you. Torkey surges ahead to the final, and what an exciting finish to that game. We certainly look forward to it. And now it's over to the commentators to make the most out of this.
Well, what a match.
Yeah, I tell you, this was like edge of seat, beyond edge of seat. And, well, the superlatives, I run out of superlatives. I mean, this guy, El Torkey, is a magician around the court. But having said that, I give full marks to the way Elkabbani tried to keep up to El Torkey. And I think he may have made a strategic error there, because instead of responding to El Torkey and letting him rally him around the place, I think Elkabbani should have gone for his strokes here, the kill shots. And because clearly he could not match El Torkey's rallying capacity here.
Well, he tried, but like this shot,
Yeah,
it was
he tried,
fantastic.
but at the end of the day, 3-1, he lost. So I think he should have gone more for that. But then I don't know whether playing against somebody like El Torkey, there is such a thing as a kill shot, because El Torkey seems to get to everything. You know?
Yes.
The guy is a magician.
Now he will be playing Noor Zaman tomorrow. What do you think about that?
I think that's going to be interesting, because Noor Zaman is also a sharp player, you know. I think they're both going to, you know, show us some spectacular squash. Noor Zaman will clearly have the home crowd advantage. And like Kal ke matches. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to have a whole set of matches actually. We're going to have the plate finals. Okay, these are the results of today's matches. A. Chandaran lost to Noor Zaman 0-3. He gave him a technical walkover. It was a technical knockout, as we'd call it in boxing. And his fitness let him down. And Ibrahim Elkabbani put up one heck of a fight, but he went down to his superior compatriot. And in the semi-finals, the ladies section, Chan prevailed against Yi, Hong Kong, China winning against Malaysia, and Fayrouz Abouelkheir was almost, had good competition from Aira, Azman, but managed to stay in the game and win it. So, Chan of Hong Kong, China is going to play Fayrouz Abouelkheir tomorrow in the final at 4:15 p.m. live from DHA Creek Club, Karachi, Pakistan. That's going to be at the time mentioned. And a despondent Elkabbani, and here we're going to have Torkey of Egypt against Noor Zaman of Pakistan at 5 p.m. Right on, right on. Okay, excellent, very entertaining, thrilling day at the semi-finals today. And over to Mr. Rani Dubash to say our farewells and see you tomorrow.
Well, well, well. Lovely matches and great competition. We hope to see the same tomorrow. Until then, we bid you goodbye and have a good day.